These players.
All right, everybody, what's going on? Hey, welcome back to the channel. We're gonna do a few more games here, live streaming Madden tonight, and we're gonna jump into this two-headed monster that we got here in New York, using the New York Jets.
It's in the game.
Alrighty. Hopefully we get home field here. Hopefully we're not playing the same team. Bills. Try to lock this guy down. What's going on, peanut butter? What's going on, dude? What are you doing tonight?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate
I played a little bit
New York.
offline a little bit earlier. I won 4 or 5 games. I barely lost the one game that I lost, so I feel like I'm getting a little better. We'll see, though. This guy's got Buffalo. Buffalo's pretty good.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. They'll run with a former member of the Crimson Tide, Damian Harris. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early.
Peanut butter, you already drafted your fantasy team, bro?
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They run again with Harris. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
Oh my God, I'm waiting for that slant too.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I seen the slant coming.
Opening drive, third down, they complete the slant to move the sticks.
This close to being
and
picked.
Ordinarily, it's a high percentage pass when you throw it, and receivers like to run that route because it gets the ball in their hands pretty quickly. Just a couple of quick steps upfield, break towards the middle, the ball should be there, and then they can do some work afterwards.
He's got room at the
got some adjustments to make.
All the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 59 yards. And the Bills will claim the early lead as they're on the board first
Almost
here
got
tonight.
to Josh Allen too.
When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
See what he comes out in.
Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. This pass out wide to Hall. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
4-3.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. And he'll get it here on the touch pass.
Oh my God, Breece. I wish Breece would just close that guy down. Oh,
nice play design
goodness.
there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw here going to be caught by Wilson. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 37. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 37-yard line. Rodgers now to throw. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds,
late on the
says
throw.
the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
In motion left, Hardman. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Dude, he dropped everybody back and covered. Holy cow.
But it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoid.
I think he dropped everybody back into coverage like that. That's pretty wild.
Containing a quarterback on the run.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. They're able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin.
Let's go.
And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 23. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long.
And he's going to take it in for
Good
a Jets
block,
touchdown.
Wilson.
Breece Hall, a 23-yard
They got Breece Hall on our fantasy
and the
team.
Jets are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. So how about that for your first carry of the game? Not bad.
How about that, and not bad at all. I think he earned himself a little bit more work, partner, because that's what you want from your number 2 or your number 3 running backs. You want them to come in with the fresh legs, give your team a little
we gotta play some
jolt,
defense now.
and he did it right there. Best way to lobby for more playing time? Have runs like that.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Give me that.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick.
The robber.
And this one will be brought back to
That'll
the 22.
prevent him from doing that.
Before we came up to the booth,
Jump that
last thing
freaking
he
tight
said
end
as we were
seam
walking
route.
off the field. Want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there.
The two-headed monster, baby.
An interception.
9
The
yards is the pick up there, and they'll have
monster.
a 2nd and 1. Seven, our score after 1. Second down, they go right back to Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting one more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. At 5 yards on the play there, as the drive will continue. Here's Rodgers to throw. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And here he'll get it down to the 7. He'll get only 2 there. And
Touchdown right here.
Now a play fake. Rodgers looking for his running back, and he's got him. The catch good for 6
Breece,
yards, but now
run
it's
him
3rd and goal.
over.
We see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And he is in. Touchdown.
Can get Garrett Wilson involved too, baby.
Garrett Wilson taking it in. And the Jets
That's how you
have
beat
taken
blitzes,
the
is you
lead.
just run it outside.
Just a great individual
It's the best
effort
way to
there
beat a
take
blitz
that
in this
pop
game.
pass and scamper off into the end zone.
And that's why offenses love that play, partner, because that gives them a chance to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers with a full head of steam
I can't believe
behind them.
Breece didn't
It's
just
open like
barrel
a track
that guy.
relay. Legs 2, 3, and 4. That first guy steaming ahead, and he just hands it to you, and you get a chance to take off and go before you even get the baton.
Made him pay with the
Zerline
pick.
good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. Morstead out now,
Bad
following
kick.
the touchdown to kick. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25.
See if he runs this again.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out,
Williams
they threw the interception,
closed up that gap.
Play.
He was going to go
you
left.
can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
A second down
The pass rush.
there, but it's incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably
Coming for
saying,
him.
I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Allen now looks to throw.
Damn it,
and he
dude.
completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
56.
On first down, Allen. And Davis with it left side. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll make it 2nd down. Harris running straight ahead. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Flushed out right. Caught right side, Davis. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 35. Last play, they got stuffed at the line.
Damn.
Different story here, over 20
I hate running
yards.
quarterbacks. They're tough to deal with in this game.
As a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket?
Just want to hold him to a field goal here, really.
Open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Here's Allen to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Davis. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Allen. Flush to his right.
Give me that! Oh my God!
Incomplete.
Oh
Nearly
my God! It's a
intercepted.
pick.
Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th
I
down.
knew he was going to throw it. I didn't think he was going to take off. And, oh my God! 44.
With a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball
44.
way
What
better
are
than
you
what we're seeing.
doing?
Interestingly,
What
that
is
throw was
44
probably
doing?
worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. The kick by Bass is good.
goodness.
And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Dang
And
it,
we
man.
welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon.
This
Gunn,
close
set
to
and
still being
ready to rock
14-7.
for the
He
third
throws.
quarter.
The guy catches that pick.
And the Jets set to receive this 3rd quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the 2nd half.
I have a touchdown if I just take it up the right side a little bit.
And down at the
I
28.
didn't see it.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started.
What's going on, Zion? What's up, man?
Right now,
we're just playing some Madden.
Consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
We got this two-headed monster in the backfield that they just can't stop.
The 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down.
At halftime, you had to feel like the defense
It's
had to
the
be
two-headed monster here in the backfield.
They've had this guy boxed in all game long, but after that run, that might be the breakthrough that he's looking for. Now they may have some difficulty dealing with him the rest of today.
Yeah, he'll find Hall. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. They'll try the middle with Cook, and he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person that's on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time, and that's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and bunching, and there's another first down run right there.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Working from the gun. Rodgers. Touchdown. Breece Hall.
Breece is killing them.
Through the air. And the Jets take the opening.
This would be like a big-time fantasy football game for Breece Hall right now.
And the extra point.
He's killing them.
It's good, and it's 21-10.
Y'all killing him with Cook and Hall right now. Cook's got over 50 yards rushing. Hall's got 2 touchdowns now.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
He's taking a knee. All right, let's get another stop. Let's see what he comes out here and.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And I missed the tackle. I knew he was going to Knox. He's killing me with Knox. Dude, I knew it was going to Knox. He went slants and he put Knox on a streak.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea.
I think he's going to go for it here.
One by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
I just grab a nugget when I can.
Allen will try to throw for it. So unable to throw it in
go,
for 2.
Quinnen Williams.
Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
I really hope he doesn't get this.
Up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst.
How do I like this, Madden? It's all right.
Because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the
Dude,
end zone.
it's not that it's like serious. It's that like everybody I play is like really good at this game. It seems like it's like if you make one mistake, like you can just be giving up touchdowns left and right in this game.
Up the middle, it's Cook.
Like I'm not even joking.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards.
Like I played mistake-free football so far.
2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if
all
it's
it takes is one mistake.
But if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up.
All it takes is one mistake.
A little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Dang it, man.
This winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Slot man moves
So you're going to be a
right.
big gain, or I'm going to go for a loss.
They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up.
Oh my God,
that
if
is
Breece Hall would just
read
block that
defensively.
guy.
A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. Well, they tried to catch him by surprise, I think, there with that little pop pass on third down, but no luck.
You're right about no luck, but I did like the idea. I like the thought process. Make an unconventional call on third down sometimes. It can pop big. In this case, it didn't.
I gotta go for it.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere.
Looks like he's in cover three.
Go for it on 4th and 7. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays
He's in
on
the
the
zone
field.
again.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Able to find Lazard. And he is going to have a Jets first down. And that wasn't
needed
easy,
that.
but they do wind up converting a 4th and 7.
He ran Tampa 2. That's why he got beat. Tampa 2 is the worst defense in this game. It sucks.
And the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try
Madden
to
must
keep
have lost a
people
lot
in
of
front,
casual players
but
in. I see so many
somehow,
streamers
some way,
now. And people
those
that are
guys
really
found
good
a
at the
way to
game
pick
play
it
it.
up.
I don't play it anymore. Still fun to watch that. Yeah, it's fun to watch. I haven't played since 20, since like when Mahomes was on the cover until
Line of
now.
scrimmage,
And
the
so
31 now on 1st and 10.
it's not bad. It's should have this guy out in the flat right here.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. A short
Oh,
throw
way to shake that
Conklin, the
tackle,
tight end.
Conklin. Let's go.
He'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell
I don't
out
know
to
if
stop
there's
the
a whole
run.
lot of
There's still
casual
enough
players
time
that
that
play
this
this,
offense can
to be
move the
honest.
football through the air. Even
I
on
would
first and
I would
second
agree
downs,
with you on
and
that.
they obviously picked the right spot.
Because
to throw
everybody
the
I
ball
play,
there.
it seems like they're just really good. Playing man coverage. This is going to be a tough
From
run.
the gun, it's a give to Cook. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
Go.
That play gets them 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. And defensively, they were in
Touchdown
zone
right here.
coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone
That's
out
probably
of
a good
your
thing. I can
defensive
run some more
front,
clock.
defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and
We're going
cover
to get Cook in the
downfield.
end zone here.
This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Cook is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
All right, touchdown right here. Here it comes.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now Rodgers.
Wide open.
Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown,
It's ball game.
Jets. Breece Hall, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Zerline now for the PAT. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Breece Hall's got
More
3
stay
receiving
down now
touchdowns.
following the
Killing
touchdown
him.
to kick.
He's killing this defense.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
We're going to stop this guy. We got to put the...
Here's 1st and 10. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. It's caught by Davis.
I can't believe he put that right in that zone like that.
Time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says,
"He's beating me with slants on that."
I just need something
no
right
way,
here.
right?
And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
A 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. And the Jets pressure too much as down
he ran slants again.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Allen eluding the pressure right. He's going to let it fly.
Give me that.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Sauce Gardner picks it off.
Give me that.
Take it across midfield and down to the 40.
See ya. Bye. He tried to scramble in it, but I had the scramble contained, so he had to sling it and everybody's covered. Oh. Yeah, Hull's looking real good in that game despite his ACL. What ACL? That's a two-headed monster, dude. It's just two-headed monster. You can't stop the two-headed monster in this game. It's crazy how good this team is. Like, this team's only 84 overall, which isn't good. Like, it's not like, I mean, it's good, but it's not like the Eagles. It's not like the Chiefs that are 91 and 92 overall. They're kind of like a, you know, they're a top 10 team. You gotta think the Giants are 82, Jags are 84. But this team's really good for like an 84 overall team. Especially if you know how to use them and you know, like, if you're good on defense. Which I'm not the greatest on defense, but I'm decent. It's tough to play defense against guys like Josh Allen, Hurts, and Lamar Jackson. If the guy is really good at running with his QB and he knows when to scramble, he's good at getting outside the pocket, they're tough to contain. Especially somebody like Lamar, who's like 96 overall, or he's got like 96 speed. Game. I think I heard that Lamar has higher speed at 96 than like any running back in the game. Look at this, we get to play the same guy probably. How many picks did I make him throw right there? 3? Threw 3 picks, I think. The game? 2 or 3. Sacked him with Quentin Williams there. That was nice.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to
MetLife
Stadium.
Same guy, Hennessy.
Today, a fun matchup in the AFC
That was a rematch.
East, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the New York Jets.
The guy's name is like right here, right above me. The same guy.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
The good news is we already know how he plays, so. We already know how he plays.
Harris starts the drive on the ground. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Allen off the play fake.
Let's
He'll
go,
be taken
Quinnen.
down. The Jets get in there for the sack. The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down.
There's nobody open.
So
I had
after
him
the sack,
blanketed.
Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Allen. Under pressure, and they got to him again. So still a
he's going to be bold.
First, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Allen.
Yeah, right. Get out of here.
Batted down, and we'll go the
Punt
other
it
way
next
with
time,
football.
buddy.
A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Got that on lock.
Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 right at the 20. On play action, Rodgers. And he's only going to get a yard from the
I should have hit the back earlier. I had him open.
Second and 9. In motion right, that's Hardman. Rodgers tapping this forward on the jet sweep.
Oh, he's got it covered.
And that one not fooling anyone.
Oh, he's
It'll go
got it
down as a
covered.
completed pass, but it will lose a big chunk of yardage.
All right.
Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all
The
over
lineman
that one.
just
And it
didn't
is the kind of
have
play
Oliver at
that works
all.
better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Break it
He's going to
tackle.
be stopped at the 12, short of the first down.
Do we take the free points?
13, but they're still a bit short.
saying no.
It'll be 4th down.
I'm thinking no.
That big gain may just change the thought process here on 4th down. I think in the red zone, they might now consider going for it on 4th down.
He's so, like, I know what he's going to do here. So,
And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Throwing now is Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't
That's unfortunate
work.
right
and
there.
The Bills are going to get the football back. Buffalo offense
I had the
ready
other
to go
running
for their
back
next
too. I'm
drive.
sitting here looking at it.
A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was
go.
able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their
Stupid little
aggressiveness
slant.
now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again. That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section.
I feel like I should just run the ball right there on defense.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile.
That is a good play. The fullback dive. I almost forgot about that play.
3rd and inches, just turn around.
That's like the easiest play to get a first down on short
People
yardage.
think that the offensive line, they may almost take the play off because they got a big guy back there pushing forward. I think it actually works in reverse. I think they block harder because they love seeing that guy get the ball because he doesn't touch it very often.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the give, this is Harris. And he's going to have a Bills 1st down as he's able to get this up past the 40. No score after one on EA Sports.
God. Where's my linebacker going right there, dude?
Two first downs have them up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. Give to Cook out of the gun. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
I shouldn't run this play, but I am.
Cook up the gut. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Allen. This one caught by Davis.
They can fumble.
Only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Allen gonna throw. That's caught by his tight end,
I hit the wrong
Dawson
button,
Knox.
dude, on
And
the
that's going to be another 1st
on the
down as the
pre-play.
tackle made at the
I like
Jets'
moved my guys in,
23.
and I wasn't trying to
Great way
do that.
Convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris.
I thought it was play action.
Making
I didn't even
play
think he was running the
defensively,
ball.
Carl Lawson.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 9.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
They're 2 for 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive. This one tough. They need 9 yards on 3rd down. To the air, Allen. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. To throw, it's Allen.
Give me that,
It's
buddy.
intercepted. A drive
Give me
kill
that.
there. Picked by Nick Vigil. And the Jets are going to get the ball
What you
back
guys think
on the
I am, bro? You think I'm a
as they
bum or
hold on
something?
4th
Thinks I
down.
don't know about that or something? I know he's running slants right
The
there.
New York offense
Like,
taking over for their next
That
possession.
is secret.
And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches
Go
all
Cook.
the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. Here's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's going to be out of bounds
Rodgers.
before he takes it inside the 40. 23 yards the pickup there.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have
Aaron
good protection on crossing
Rodgers.
routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across
Like
the field.
another cover
that
3.
time able to scan the field, spot his
Oh,
receiver
he's wide
moving
open.
left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Rodgers now on first down.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
2 yards on the pickup there, and it's second down.
And that's a good job there by the corner.
Go,
We do
let's
talk
go,
about
let's
this a
go.
lot, that
Come
a
on.
lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Throw left side complete.
Get out of bounds. First down. He's just sitting there wide open.
In the red zone just inside the 20. That
Just
one,
sitting
a first
there.
down pickup of 8.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4.
It's got to be so annoying.
It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Oh my God, I hit the wrong button.
Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
And the Bills are going to get the football
That's
here as
terrible.
the ball will come out to the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure
That's
if he just
terrible.
didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on first and goal.
Not at all because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind
I
of
should have picked that off. I wouldn't even. I was looking at Josh Allen. I wasn't looking at the guy.
If you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. First and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
Allen now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And that's caught inside the 30.
Still on his feet.
And all the way home.
My guy
for
misses the
Bills
tackle.
touchdown.
No way.
Gabriel Davis.
In
I gotta
the
watch
final
this
seconds
again.
of the first half.
And the Bills have taken the lead here.
He
in the
got
final
caught up
stages
on
of this
the
first
guy.
half.
Look at that. You see him get caught up on Dawson Knox's route.
The game had been
No
pretty
way.
uneventful offensively until that big strike.
No doubt about it. Almost felt like they were just
I've made
going
like
back and
3
forth a little
mistakes
bit
in
the
this
first
game
quarter.
already.
But in the second quarter, things ramped
The
up
fourth
a little
down,
bit.
the
Things
pick, and then
jumped
that
up.
right there.
And you're exactly right. Going to make a highlight film or two. We'll be
It's
watching
gonna
that
be a
one
lot
later on
closer
today.
than the last game. I'm making stupid mistakes.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Stupid mistakes, man.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score
blanked
as we
me in
get
the first
going in
half. That's
quarter number
crazy.
3.
Here's McCole Hardman. And
If I break that, I'm gone.
drive
I just get away
across
from
the
that guy, I'm
30.
gone.
Pretty nice work on the return. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
No way.
This is intercepted.
Jair Elam makes a pick.
He's gone. Stupid zone.
And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown.
I gotta watch this again.
Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't
seen it as soon as I threw it. As soon as I threw it, I said that's pick.
No, not
I seen
at
20.
all,
If 24 is not there,
offense,
it's
they've been stuck
it's a
all
completion.
game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet.
Man.
And they're kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a big way.
This is gonna be a tough game to win now. I just spotted them 2 touchdowns.
And that'll make the score 14-0.
Winning this game is gonna be almost impossible. He's gonna have to make a mistake. Whenever I got to score, and he's got to make a mistake.
And now the kick is away.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
We're gonna do this.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of,
oh, wide open, complete. Big yardage that time for the Jets. 51 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Here's Rodgers to throw. And he's got it. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. And now they're in the hurry up. To throw is Rodgers. That's to Cook out of the backfield.
Touchdown? Yeah, right.
Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal.
Cook will take this one in. Touchdown, New York. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
and partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Watch this. This will be easy.
Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2.
All right, he's in man coverage.
Rodgers will throw for it. And this is incomplete.
Oh my God. He was not in fucking cover 3. There's no way he's in cover 3. That's a lie. He audibled the fucking man.
Want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe
Damn
running
it,
the
dude.
ball might be the way to go.
He was not in the
Moved up
fucking
from the
cover
3 to the
3.
2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats
I thought Cook would just be open coming out of the backfield. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check and release.
It in that situation.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in
Gotta
that
get a
groove here
turnover.
this go around. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Throwing his
God, what is Zero doing?
To the tight end, Knox.
What is number
He's
0
gonna have
doing?
the
That's
first
supposed to be the
down
tight
and more than
end.
that. Inside the 20.
Oh, I know what he's doing here too. It's the correct call. If he doesn't motion the back out, it's a sack.
And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns.
Dude, I thought Zero had the tight end, but I guess I was wrong. Because I was going to go get the back.
Drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
Stupid
No, not at all, because they
slants,
ended up
bro.
pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have
No
been shifting.
freaking way,
Instead,
man.
they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
I mean, I don't deserve to win this game.
And now
I've
Sean McDermott's made the call.
made too many freaking mistakes to win this game.
Allen will try to throw for it. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it.
Still not over yet.
And defenses are doing the exact same thing.
He's playing so corny on offense.
Here's Hardman on the return. And out a little
39
across the
didn't block
25
anybody.
to the 27. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last
How is he
drive,
not
they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Second and 10 now from the 27. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And this one incomplete.
What's he running there?
Too much
Tampa
contact
2?
to hold
All
on to
right.
that one, and it's third down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And it's knocked away. And
He's killing me, man. He is killing me this game. He's playing really
Run
good.
some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Pick. Yeah, he's just sitting in the
Rodgers
zone.
intercepted a third
He
time.
got me this game. I ain't gonna lie, dude.
Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. So their woes on offense continue. That's the second pick thrown here in the third quarter.
And we know it was ill-advised, but that was an opportunity to help them get back into the game. Instead, he throws another interception, and now their task is even tougher.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. So after the INT, it's Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook.
Yeah, fucking right, dude. Yeah, fucking right.
And able to break one
He ain't
tackle,
breaking
but then
that.
quickly brought down.
Little Cook
But a
boy
nice
ain't
little
breaking
gain.
that.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now Allen. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He didn't play very good in the first half. Or this is probably a closer game. Take a freaking play. You're up 2 touchdowns, bro.
This offense so far on third down, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 15. Now Allen. It's Knox the
I don't
tight end
understand
making
how
the
that's
catch.
open.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down.
So he's running like
yardage.
slants.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. They hand this off to Harris. He'll
He's
get
running
forward
slants
for
and he
3
sends
down
like the
the
tight end on the go
16-yard
route and it's
line.
just open every time.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's second
Which
and
I
7.
don't know how.
Allen now looks to throw. Flushed out right. And they'll bring
Fumble.
him down at the 13-yard line. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Milk the clock. This game's over.
Under 4 to play now. Clock running. 3rd down. Allen. This is caught.
How's that getting beat?
Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. So an important touchdown right there is now they're really beginning to pull away.
Yeah,
That's
this
so
was a
weird
tight
to me.
game until not too long ago. But since then, they've hit the accelerator. And they pushed the lead up to 3 scores here in the 4th quarter. And I don't see them looking back.
They'll look to throw.
Yeah, I knew it was going there,
This is
too.
going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius.
I can't
as well as
believe
a
that's
big
getting
body
open
to
on
keep
man
people away
coverage.
from the football.
On a press man coverage that's open. Can you guys believe
After
that?
the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And able to take it past the
believe he's
25
not
and
gone.
up to the 28-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted
How
wounds,
can
they had
is it? I gotta know.
several
How
turnovers.
can that safety
I
cover
think
2
that's gonna be
guys?
something
I should have a
they're
guy
gonna
open
discuss
right there,
heavily in the
right?
film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that.
I feel like I
partner,
should.
because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play.
There he goes left side. Inside the 20. Big strides. Look at him go.
go.
And down to the 7-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now it's Rodgers. And all the way down to the 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. And again, it's Rodgers.
Locates Hardman for another catch.
The Jets are
This
going to
freaking
use
game,
the first
dude.
of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2
Like,
remaining
how
as
does
we
the
step
lineman
aside
not
here
pick
in the
that guy
4th quarter.
up?
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen.
So
I've thought
confused
late
on
game,
how that
down
guy's
on
just
the
not
scoreboard,
walking into
had to
the end
figure
zone.
They were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. The slot man in motion right. Rodgers tapping this forward on the jet sweep. And it's a touchdown for the Jets. Mecole Hardman from 3 yards out.
And the Jets have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. The 4th quarter touchdown there, back to a 2-score game, but time is not their ally.
No, it's not, partner. They still have a pulse, but it's probably a little weak right now. A lot of things have to go right in these final 2 minutes plus for them. I think they have to be thinking onside kick here, and we know how difficult those are to recover.
Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2. Cook, they'll try and run it.
And he's going to get in for the score. And the lead now cut to 14. 2 scores down, 2 timeouts at their disposal. This is a critical onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like
Probably
they
game
needed the
over. Well, I
football
mean, it is
back.
game over.
Unfortunately, they
We
couldn't
won the
get
game
it.
a long time ago.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time.
And meanwhile, Allen,
Like, I know he's doing that, but I don't know what to do to stop it.
Past the 25.
I'm so freaking confused.
Bills touchdown.
Gabriel Davis.
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Bills have opened up a 3-score
So
lead
dumb,
as they
dude.
pull away here in the 4th.
Yeah, I know he's running slants. Like, I know he's running slants, and then he sends that guy on a streak. This guy's a freaking tryhard. Holy cow, dude. Pick a freaking play, bro.
The Bills offense staying out there as they'll line up and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught.
Okay.
So add 2 more to the lead. As
Slants is like the most unguardable play in the freaking playbook, apparently.
Try had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward.
This guy's so stupid.
Ball's put on him.
Onside kick. I'll take the yeah. Call timeout, pussy.
They want more, an onside kick. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Freaking idiot. God.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he's up across the 25.
I'm like this close to breaking one for a
28.
touchdown, like every single time he kicks off.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Rodgers now on first down.
And this is going to be dropped. Oh, my gracious. There was no one in his
How did he
area
drop
code,
that?
but he could
Does anybody
not
know?
hang on to it.
And this is a situation where as a head coach, you're just
Dude, this
saying,
game is so
what
fake.
else could go wrong? Let's get it all out of our system, please. This has been a sloppy game throughout. The
There ain't
execution
no
has been
freaking
lacking.
way he
A lot
drops
of
that.
mistakes, both mental and physical. And here's a big play that goes by the wayside.
Back to the air on second down. It's Rodgers. He's got a man complete. And
Didn't drop it that
finally down
time.
at the
Good grief.
36-yard line. 36 yards on the play.
Let's try this. See if this works. I'll probably throw a pick on this play right here. I don't ever run this formation.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And complete right side to Cook.
Holy cow, that's
And
terrible.
he'll lose yardage on the play back
There's
at the
like nowhere to go.
37-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss
Cover
of a
4
yard.
drop. This is probably cover 4 drop again.
Rodgers to throw once more.
Right back to Cook for another completion.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it third down. Now Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin.
And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A give. This is Cook.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their
We'll
3
score and we'll go in the
timeouts,
next game.
as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
2nd and 7 from the 20.
On play action, Rodgers.
This pass out wide to Hall.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy
There's
of
3
the 10
picks. Look at that. There's 3
11 to
picks. That's what's
12.
killing me in this game.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
It's a tie ball game right now if I don't throw 3 picks.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
There's Hall bringing in another one.
And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9.
Now Rodgers on the bootleg. Steps away. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown,
We'll take it.
Jets.
Little momentum
Tyler
going into the
Conklin,
next game.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Jets are able to cut into that deficit. Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2. Cook, they'll try and run it.
And he is going to get in there for the 2 points to make this a 12-point game. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point
See if I can get this one.
You and I were talking before the game that 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now
got
you're
it.
kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2
Oh
early?
my God.
That's what people are wondering about.
On first down, Rodgers. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
One final try now for Rodgers. One last shot at the end zone. And that will be incomplete.
At least we got
They
that
were going
onside
for
kick.
a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this
I'm hoping
game.
I don't have to play this guy again because I want to play
This
somebody
was
new.
a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the
We got to get somebody else to play against. There's no way it's just going to be this guy. Freaking better not be. We didn't play very good, I'm not going to lie. How much you want to bet it's the same guy? Oh, thank goodness. I hope it's the same guy. This can't be the same guy.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New York Jets.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium.
This fielded right at the goal line.
And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24.
Purdy going to the air right away.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Second down, here's Purdy to throw.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Back to throw, Purdy.
And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 8.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Oh, no.
And he's got enough for the
Nobody's
first
picking up the
across
running
midfield
back,
to the
dude. No
48.
shot.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And
go.
he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
Now this time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy.
Give me that.
Into heavy traffic, and
Give
it's
me that.
intercepted. Picked by Nick Vigil.
And the Jets are going to take over here up near the 40.
I was sitting on
Offensively,
it,
a
just
far
waiting
from
for
ideal start
Kittle
here
to
with a
come
pick
across the
on
middle.
Opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
I got to throw the ball for a
Nice play
sack.
defensively on 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
Now a play fake. Rodgers.
He just throws it to the DB,
Slant, and it's
and he's
intercepted.
gone.
Picked up by Diamador Lenore. Loose inside the 30. And into the end zone.
I gotta quit throwing picks. I gotta see this, dude. There's no way.
They score the touchdown.
Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception.
I mean,
They
he
come
just,
out there,
it's a bad
not only
throw
get an
or something. I
interception
don't
of their
know.
own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
He's open.
I won't sing it because no one
He just
wants
threw
to
the
hear
ball,
that,
like,
but
to the
perhaps
other guy.
an early case of anything you can do, I can do better
That's
between
crazy.
these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone.
Oh, a good-looking return set
He
up
gone.
here. Cole Hardman.
Don't kick it
He
to
might
him.
score. He will score. Touchdown, Jets.
Don't kick it to him.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys fielded that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want them to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. Zerline connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Purdy now on second down. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, let's go.
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already.
3 and out, baby. The defensive stand we needed.
Get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They start the drive with Cook.
Dude, I wish 48 would just take Warner. Just take him.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
On second down, it's Cook
Oh,
again.
no.
Down the sideline he goes. And finally they get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners.
Really being a big like that. That was supposed to be a house call.
For him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
So from the 22, here's 2nd and 2.
Throwing now is Rodgers.
I just threw a pick. Oh, he hauled it in. No user catch. Let's go.
A 22-yard
I thought it was in man.
And the Jets have taken the lead. The tight end can kind of be that diamond in the rough secret weapon that you have.
That's a bad throw. I do not recommend doing that. I did go up and catch that, though.
Every game that we do nowadays, the tight
Worst case scenario, it would have been broken up and like no pick.
As in the days of old.
Zerline good with a PAT.
If I don't go up and try to catch that user, it's probably going to pick. A bad throw.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Here's McLeod from his end zone.
And he's going to be taken down. What will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Pretty good defensive game so far. We got a pick and a punt. He's got a pick 6. That's the only offense that he has.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And he stopped immediately there. The rush defense stout on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Purdy connects with Kittle underneath. They find some open field here. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A gain there of 30 big ones. What a luxury to have a tight end that can not only catch it, but then can run after the catch like that.
What was the old expression back in the good old days? And they used to carry pianos on their backs when they were after they caught the football. Someone would stop and bang out a tune along the way as well.
Might be gone.
But nowadays, these guys are essentially
goodness.
bulked up wide receivers, and they are a full part
It's
of the passing
me.
game. And we see a lot of big plays, as we just saw there.
Back to the ground on 1st. It's McCaffrey.
So
he's gonna get a
fast.
solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Again, they run again.
Not
It's
this time.
McCaffrey. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. On 3rd down, it's Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on 4th down. Oh, look at this play call.
It's a bold call. I didn't think he would run it,
First down yardage
to be
as he
honest.
takes it down to the 16. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
On the toss, they run wide side with McCaffrey. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. Second down and 12 at the 19-yard line. Purdy looking to throw. He'll drop it off to McCaffrey. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Give me that.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
He had Kittle wide open over there on the left side, too. He missed it. He threw it to Ayuk instead. That was a mistake.
Well, they matched their opponent's pick 6 from earlier. Those are some crucial points.
Get Kittle wide open, probably for a walk-in touchdown, too.
This one plays out.
And Brandon, I think now we're not
I seen it too because I don't know. I took my linebacker that was on that side and I moved him.
Because that defense, they're about to go right back out with all the momentum.
As soon as he threw that ball, I was like, oh my God,
As
Kittle's
for the
wide
opposing
open.
Offense, you wonder if there's going to be some
I thought he was going to throw the Kittle, but he threw it to Ayuk instead.
To try and mount a counterattack.
This taken in at the goal line.
And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
I think I get the ball in the second half too if we make it that far.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
The last time everything looked pretty good except that final play on the pick 6, and now they've got to come right back out here, Charles, and try to pick up the pieces and
Going
get
for
things
Kittle, I
going
don't
again.
think so.
Yeah, it certainly seems dire, doesn't it? But there is a silver lining, and it is hard to see so soon after that touchdown.
but the game plan was definitely working. They were generating offense, had the ball beyond midfield, getting wins on each down against the defense, so they're moving it well. They just have to hang on to it.
Yeah, as you said, though, probably tough to remember those good
there.
things on that last
Lightheaded,
drive
come
when
on.
it ended like it did.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
No, I thought it was going to
Got his
Kittle.
target, Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
He'll get this
Good
to
tackle.
McCaffrey out of the backfield. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Here's Purdy.
They'll roll him out right.
Break that up.
And
Let's
this
go.
is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
Nope. Nobody home.
And that will be incomplete.
Nobody home.
One first down here, and that's all.
Punt it.
folks. Good
Yeah,
work
go
by
for
this
it, dude.
defense to hold
We're gonna be
things in
quitting
check
right after
and force
this.
a punting situation.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
On 4th down, here's Purdy.
My God, I see it too, and I
Completes
just
it to Samuel.
can't get out there in time.
Now San Francisco going to call their second
I've seen
timeout.
it.
So that means they're
Oh,
down to
my
1
God.
remaining here as we head toward halftime.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Purdy sets up to throw again.
Hauled in left side here by Jennings. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Rolling to his right.
No way, he's got that
That's
open.
caught. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Purdy on the sneak.
And no signal, but I don't think he got the surge behind center. No,
You ain't
he's
doing
gonna
that to
be
me,
kept out
buddy.
of the end zone. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Well, I think the effort was there, but sometimes the defense is just a little bit better. No gain on the quarterback sneak, no place to go.
McCaffrey
He's got it.
will score. Touchdown.
I thought he was going to pass it, to be
49ers.
honest.
Boy, we talk a lot about Christian McCaffrey and what he can do in the open field. And
Damn, I
it's
just let this
easy
guy
to
score
gloss
right before
over
halftime.
how
Let him
tough
eat
he can
all
be
the
to
clock
stop
and
near
score.
the goal line. And he shows you just how tough he is on that carry as he takes it into the end zone.
Extra point try now for Moody.
Dude, he worked
It's
for that
up
one.
and good.
Like,
This
he got a
becomes
4th and 8. He
21-14
converted a 4th and
ball
8.
game now.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. You know what I mean? I mean, I shut him down, I think, twice. I think he got 2 4th downs on me there, or
So
something like
not
that.
much time to speak
3rd and
of
long and a
remaining
4th
in this
down.
first half as the kicks
So,
away.
And he had to work for it.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone.
Oh, no.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
It was close to being gone again. This close to being
Jets
gone.
offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout.
Guess who's in field goal range? It's a like 52-yarder, but it's... We should have enough leg to get it
So
there.
with 4 seconds to go
Wins right
in
in
the
our
half,
frickin'
here's the
face.
field
Go
goal
figure.
unit onto the field. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. Zerline's kick is up and through, and that will do it.
Barely with that wind in our face.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
He only scored one touchdown, really. The other was a pick six, so he's only scored once on offense. So we're doing all right.
And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the
take
lead
this one
as
back.
well as we are underway in the second half.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been. had he
Covered that
gone
one a little
down to
better.
Knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the
Bosa
margin
just
would be a lot
wrecks
bigger, right?
my offensive lineman.
In your experience, how many times have we
Like,
run
no
into coaches
chance.
where they've talked about, hey, we
Playing
just
cover
want to put it in the hands
forward.
of our defense and have them win the game.
Drop
In this
contain.
case,
Yeah, not the case.
not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense.
No
'cause you
way,
think
dude.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Picked up by Charvarius Ward.
I thought he was in front of him, but I guess not. Maybe I should have waited. I don't know.
That is just what this defense was hoping for. An
stepped right in
interception
front of
on
me.
the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And he's going to take it
Wow.
in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
My user guy
Christian
whiffed.
McCaffrey, his second
And then so did my
touchdown of the
CPU guy. He whiffed as well.
And the
Let me see
Niners
this.
take the forced turnover on defense and
Right
convert
there.
it into
Boom.
6
They
points.
both miss.
So a strong drive here to lead off this
No way.
third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we have put our best foot forward in the
Picks
first
are
half. but
killing
we
me,
certainly
man.
mean business now. Maybe
Killing
a better
me.
term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they
This
were ready
defensive
to
line
go.
is so
So
good,
after
too.
the
It's
made
tough to
field
run
goal
against
by
them.
Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone.
25. Pick a block up. Ibani gonna pick a freaking block up, dude. Oh, my God. I got a touchdown if he picks a block up.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10.
Rodgers throw into the hands here of Hardman.
This drive starting off on the right.
This guy's
foot,
running cover 4
18
contain the whole
yards.
time.
As they
Here we
began
go.
this drive, I was wondering
We got
how they were
another
going
one
to
of these
attack
guys
since
running
they're playing
cover
with the
4
lead.
freaking
Would they
contain.
continue to try and push the ball
It's so
downfield?
annoying.
Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
Rodgers now on 1st down.
It's an annoying defense to run. It really is.
And it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you.
Yes, he's running
you
cover
can
4
often
contain the whole
mistime
freaking
that
time.
play
We're
because of the
gonna break
angles
this
of
down though.
approach.
Don't worry.
When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got
We're gonna
to
break
be
it
there
down.
right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked
Maybe
it free.
we might break it down. I'm not promising anything. It's a tough defense to break.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half,
God, it's
now's
so
not the time to
freaking
force the
annoying.
football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
He's not there.
Open man here is Conklin. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 34-yard line. 1st down, here's the run with Cook. And a short gain down to about the 33.
Hold on, we gotta
With
change.
a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
On play action, it's Rodgers. He'll wind up getting 4 there.
If I don't run into my guys, first down.
Leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
Like any team plan, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause, but in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
I don't really have a whole lot of plays to choose from out of this formation, do I?
Stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
I got it that time.
To a stop with a 1st down. And the drive stays in motion with a
Cover
nice
4 drop
8-yard
contain. You
pickup
guys
on
see this?
4th.
You guys see it right here? Oh my God, it's picking the same friggin' player. It's so annoying. I hate that defensive scheme. It's tough to break. Especially if your defense is good.
Rodgers. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't enough time to make it happen. Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
Break it.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. To throw, it's Rodgers. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there, getting him the 1st.
We can play that game. We can play that game.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Cover 4 drop. So if you guys don't know, I played a little bit offline the other day, and I was playing against somebody who was doing this might be the same guy. He was doing the exact, he was playing cover 4 drop contain on every single play.
1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now they empty the backfield and motion the running back right.
He's playing man.
Now it's Rodgers. Flush to his right.
Discount double check.
Touchdown Jets. Aaron Rodgers taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jets are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Double check.
Zerline connects on the
Cover
extra
4
point.
drop contain.
His guys will take a 10-point lead. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Taken at the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here.
Where do you think you're going, dude?
This drive becomes very critical.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Throwing here, Purdy.
God damn.
Completes it to Jennings.
I know it's going there too.
And
Like,
he's going to have a 49ers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. And that's good for a gain of 6. And 3rd and 8 now. Those short little routes probably going to be open. The defense, they'll let those happen, especially when they can make an inbounds tackle.
Yeah, where's Coach Madden when you need him? He always talked about taking what the defense gives you, but sometimes you have to know when you have to take more. That was one of those situations.
Oh my God, I see it too.
And he will find his man, Samuel.
Room to maneuver at the 35.
I seen it too. Like it was my responsibility.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. And he's got it.
And the 49ers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1.
2nd down, goal to go. Out of the gun, Purdy.
Pick it! Oh my God, he threw it right to you.
Incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
He threw it right to me, dude. Oh no.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And across the goal line, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers.
Ah, dude, my defense
Kyle
is just
Juszczyk
breaking down.
taking it in from a yard out.
And the
That last pass he threw in the end zone should have been a pick. He threw it right to me. My guy dropped it.
So how about that for an answer? They
Absolutely
get the
dropped
there,
it.
and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done.
He should have threw it to Debo, and he threw it to like Kittle or whoever the tight end was. And my linebacker just like didn't catch the ball.
Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
All right, we just got to get like a first down.
So here's Moody
game
back
over.
out there now to send this one away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock.
Good first run.
They have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
You should have let me score. That's all right.
And finally they get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners 15. And that run has to be so deflating for the defense. They needed the stop. That might put the icing on the cake.
Perfect word for it, because when an offense grinds a defense down and kind of takes their heart from them, and you see them start to sag, no better feeling for the team running the football.
Five points of contact necessary at this stage.
There's a timeout.
On first down.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Rodgers looking to throw.
This pass out wide to Hall. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away.
Cook is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. They try again with Cook. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. They were able to stop him at the line on 1st down, but this time he punches his way through.
And sometimes just because you're stopped on the first run, it doesn't mean the play call was bad or incorrect. You might just need better execution and just a tad more determination. And they got it done on the 2nd try.
Zerline good with a PAT, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Here's McLeod from his end zone.
Oh, a good return up past the 30.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Purdy.
Pick.
Throw
Pick
incomplete.
6.
Passing lanes, tough to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
He's got the hook up downfield to Samuel. Now he's free at the 35.
I tried to pick it instead of just tackling him.
Not before he gets this down to the 20-yard line.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
I know there would be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that
Give me that.
going.
Oh, my God.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Now the question is obvious. Do you try to kick the field goal right here knowing that you need 2 scores? I would be thinking about it if I were on that sideline. Get the field goal now, try and get the touchdown later.
Purdy to throw.
He'll buy some time right.
Pick it off.
Oh, my God. Oh, once in a season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it.
He's going to go for the field goal on the onside kick. I'll miss the field goal,
and this
buddy.
is right down the middle as he puts it through, and this is back down to a 7-point game.
Well, no field goal attempts for him until the final quarter, but no hesitation on his end. He comes right out and nails his first field goal try.
And give him a lot of credit, too, because he stood there the entire ball game, but has managed to stay with it both mentally and physically. When they called on him, he was ready, and he knocked it through the post.
Pickup was
They had
hard.
to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though. Now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
Rodgers will take a knee here, and that should be all she wrote.
We played enough defense. We didn't play very good in the second half, but we played good defense in the first half for the most part.
Victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
Oh, he threw for 100 yards.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on
Rush
EA
for
Sports.
114. Look at that. 114.
It's a win for the
8 carries for Dalvin
Jets
Cook.
as we say so long
Cook's
from MetLife
killing him.
Stadium.
Cook was killing him. We're 2-1.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Today, a fun matchup in the AFC East, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Miami Dolphins.
It's not a very good
Here's
kick.
a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami.
Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Throwing to start here is Tua. Open man downfield is Waddle. He's got it. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa.
And this one almost intercepted. Oh, my God. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive.
It's got to be a pick.
Nice progress down the field.
That's
Was
gotta
halted by that
be a
incompletion.
freaking
They could try
pick.
for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Oh, my God.
That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 26. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. On play action, here's Tua on the move to his left. That is caught by Waddle.
You can't play man against this defense. That's the problem.
Jalen Waddle, 26 yards. And the Dolphins are on the board first here
I
this
hate playing this
afternoon.
team sometimes, man. You got two
Extra
guys that
point
just
up and
win
good
man
by
coverage every time.
Sanders. And
Because
it's
they're so
now
fast.
a 7-0 game.
That's why I was in the zone pretty much the whole time, that drive. 'Cause he's got Waddle and he's got Tyreek.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Damn it.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10.
At their own 21. A first carry for a Miami native. This is Dalvin Cook. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Sliding out of the pocket.
This one finds Wilson downfield. Finding room at midfield.
And finally marked down. .42-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. Left side, Cook. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
They get the USC man, Elijah Vera Tucker.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And he'll find Hall. He's into space past the 25.
Stiff arm him.
He's all the way down to the 13-yard line. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. On first down, Rodgers.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
Setting up the screen for Cook. Touchdown, Jets. Dalvin Cook from 8 yards out. And the Jets respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Just got to find a way to shut this guy down.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point.
Got to find a way to shut this guy down.
So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Got Tyreek Hill back.
Tyreek Hill on the return.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
I think we're going to have to go this formation.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all.
Give me that. Let's go.
One, and that's going to be intercepted.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. Now Zuerlein on to add the extra point.
Quiet that crowd down. Quiet them
It's
down.
up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
I think we found something here in the nickel.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Oh.
The Jets will bring in a nickel set as they try to stop this third down. Tua sets up to pass it.
He'll swing this out to Mostert.
They call it a loss of a yard there. And that'll bring up 4th down.
I believe I could see what they were trying to do there, but unfortunately, the back ran out of room, too close to the sideline. And for defenders, we're often taught, 11 on the field, those sidelines can become the 12th defender. It worked to the defense's advantage on that play.
Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
I brought the house.
So certainly an interesting
I just wanted to make sure he didn't throw it to Hill or Waddle. I didn't even care about the tight end.
Downs. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a give running right, it's Cook. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
On play action, now Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
I threw it to him too early.
It's hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a
I had him, I just
there.
threw it too
Now
early.
A drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Zerline's kick is up and through. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
They'll roll him out right. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. Now Tua. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. They'll try it now with Mostert. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Back that down. Let's go.
Sideline, but it's incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Tua to try again on 2nd down. And going deep for Hill. And this is incomplete.
Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here.
Open man is chosen. He's got it.
I can't believe he completes it through all of that freaking traffic right there.
38-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert.
Rip him.
He'll be hit down at the 33,
Man.
5 yards on the play. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to pass. Tua.
That's caught. Waddle on the
Should be
left
a pick.
side.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
They'll try and run here with Mostert.
And he gets the
I know it's a
first
run,
down
I just
here
can't-
as
I
he's
gotta get
taken
through the
down
hole.
at the 24. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
Here's Tua, eluding the pressure right.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as
No,
well.
sir.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Give me that, dude.
Struggles continue.
Oh,
Here's
my
another one
God.
intercepted.
I got that
And
guy
the
sitting in
Jets
that
are
little
gonna
curl
take
flat
over
right
once
there.
again with a football
Let's
at their own
go.
20-yard line.
Carl
A
Lawson.
few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of
Get
excitement
outta
and
here, dude.
nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but to throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is, you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game telling all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercept it. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone.
Got him.
Meanwhile, Rodgers'
Got
throw
him.
here going to be caught by Wilson. He's into space past the 25.
I should have
The
waited a
Jets are
hair
gonna use the
longer, but I
first of
had
their
him.
timeouts. As they'll
He would have been a
stop them with
little bit
over
further out
30
there if I just
seconds to
waited
go
like
in the first
a
half of play.
millisecond.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside
like
the
he's back in
15
cover
now
one
as they
again.
come up on 1st and 10.
Yeah, he's in cover 1.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
Oh, I got him
As
too.
he throws there, incomplete.
Well, the
Some
great
cover
coach
zero
said
that
football
time.
is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Motion man left is Lazard.
Cover 0 again.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. That's complete right around the 8. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, You
We're
really
gonna
can't
try
hide
it.
what you're doing. And I
We
think
haven't
that
really
right
tried
there,
it
he
against
knew
this
right
guy
away
yet.
where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so
a
good
flag.
at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Completes it to Hardman. Touchdown! Mecole Hardman, as the first half is winding down. And the Jets will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score
Quiet those
game
guys
now.
down.
The lead moves
Quiet
to
them down.
17.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Get him.
Yeah, this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He's going to air one out.
Pick it off.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10 now from the 27.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Forced out to his left.
Oh my God, he's trying to throw to me. Oh my
1 second
God.
left to go.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing
Just take a knee,
back-to-back
bro.
incompletions.
Take a
They know
knee.
There's probably another throw coming on 3rd down.
Before you throw a
Let's see
pick
if they
six.
decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Tua, a final shot before half. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Get the strap.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Jets set to receive this 3rd quarter kickoff, and
That's
they
a
have the lead
terrible
as well
kick.
as we are underway in the second half.
That was a terrible onside
Interesting
kick.
call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
That's good for 28 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
A run there with Cook not going to accomplish much. Call it no gain. 2nd down coming up.
This defense could use a few more plays like that right now.
They certainly could, but think about it from an offense's perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves.
Oh, no.
And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34.
Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this play. You've got to sell the run action. Otherwise, why do you stop at the running back? You just run straight for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
On play action, Rodgers.
Throwing quickly to Wilson.
They'll wind up with 17 on that one, but they're still a bit short here for fourth.
I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker that the defense almost relaxed and said, we've got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the fourth down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll go for it. It's Hall. And
That play's broken in this game. Like, you cannot stop that play from a 1 yard. Like 1 yard to go. You can't stop that.
Back to the ground. This time Cook. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Becton just keeps getting called for holding.
That's on big Mekhi Becton, first-round pick in 2020.
Cook following the penalty. And he's
Nowhere
only going to
to
get
go.
a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Now Rodgers on the bootleg. Rolling to his right. This is caught. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson from 19 yards away as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead is now 24.
It was either going to be Wilson or I was going to throw it away. Wilson. He didn't take Wilson, so I thought he was going to take Wilson with his
Morstead out
user.
now following the touchdown to kick.
Killing him.
This fielded right at the goal line.
He gone.
There he goes left side. Up to midfield.
Oh, my God.
And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
We all know that teams never want to use the word panic. But if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Tua going to throw. Steps away to his left. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. They're going to look to throw. And he is going to lose yardage
Oh, my God, he
here.
lost like 3 yards.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Dancing to his left.
Oh, get
And
smoked.
he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall
Kick the field goal,
incomplete.
buddy.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it, being chased out left. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone.
Give me that.
Oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
And the Jets are going to take possession here.
Strap.
It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, I mean, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game.
This one
a little
getting
bit,
ugly.
Wind it down, but at the same time, keep it.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. And they're going to speed things up here. From the gun, it's a give to Cook.
Oh, see ya.
There he goes, right side.
Down the right sideline.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Dalvin Cook.
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Jets start to open this lead even wider here in the fourth.
Zerline connects on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Tyreek Hill set to return it.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And quickly, they get to the line. 2 and now on first down. Buying time to his
Yeah,
left.
that's grounding. Oh my God, there's no way he's outside the tackle box.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And again, it's Tagovailoa. Trying to lay one up deep.
Put that
And
down.
he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
There's nobody
That's
open.
coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it.
Fourth down, fourth quarter. Here's Tua.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on fourth down. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. Now a play fake. Rodgers. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes.
Contain.
Bradley Chubb from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
On second down, a run with Hall.
And he's across midfield and into Miami territory.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near
Where's the
enough.
wind going?
Whistles now
Actually,
in a
there is no wind
timeout
in this game.
defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning.
We gotta go for it,
And
right? I
things
mean,
looking pretty good
you
on
can't
the
make
scoreboard.
this
They're
field
going
goal.
to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth.
No.
And he's
Becton.
brought down.
What is Becton
Can't
doing?
do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
He got to me so quick. That's insane.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
From midfield, here's Tua. Open man is Waddle, complete.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Now they got to get to the line quickly. On second down, most.
Oh my goodness, where are you going?
Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Tua sets up to pass it.
Give me that.
And this is going to be intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Jets will take over here at their own 12-yard line. But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming, and they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went for it.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Rodgers looking to throw. And complete right side to Cook. And down he'll go at the 25. And now they're in the hurry up. Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
Oh my God, 38-7. Holy smokes. He got smoked. Holy cow. Get the strap out. Locked him down. Get out the strap. AFL away throwback. I want to see what that looks like. We're playing pretty good. We're playing really good defense. We're locking guys down right now. I need something to drink. I'll be right back. Got the same team. Got the same team.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the
home
New York
team.
Jets
And themselves. Here's
That's
the
right.
punter,
These are
Thomas
blue
Morstead, to
uniforms.
get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
Here's Hardman on the return.
And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
Right to the air is Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Motion man left is Lazard.
Rodgers now on first down.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
A shot and can't make the tackle.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. So the same tandem connecting on back-to-back throws to start the game.
And maybe throwing the scouting report off just a little bit. That's not exactly what they think is going to be their #1 receiver, but he's producing already early in this game.
On first down, Rodgers. And able to find out on
That's bailout. That's a bailout.
That one for 14 yards.
Thrown back across his body. It's a fucking pick.
But really, Charles, a solid start for this offense, and now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play?
Fucking fumble. It's a sack or a fumble.
It's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Throwing is Rodgers.
Get him.
And the Jets
Collapse on him.
too much as down he goes. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers.
There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way that outrout's winning.
And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice sustained series to begin the game that will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Quentin Williams busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
In motion right, that's Wilson.
Throwing now is Rodgers. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. Rodgers now to throw. And it's knocked away.
Let's go.
Incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Working from the gun, Rodgers. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. And that could be a major momentum swing here early.
Because the defense stopped them. How great is that? They go for it on the first drive of the game. They're the ones trying to establish something, trying to assert a little dominance. And guess what? You turn it back on them and give the ball to your...
This guy quit, bro. This guy quit. He knows he's in for it. He knows he's in for it. That's what you get for picking my team. Don't ever pick my team. We're on a little bit of a win streak here. I don't want to show you guys my stats because I'm like 500. I'm 49 and 47. I'm on a 2-game win streak. I feel like it's been more than 2 games though. Hasn't it been more? Isn't it like a 3-game win streak? It's got to be at least a 3 because I beat the Niners. I beat the Dolphins. I just beat that guy. Last game I lost was the Bills. Dude, he had enough of me, dude. He's like, I've had enough of this guy just sacking me. Having everybody strapped up. Literally had everybody strapped. On 4 straight plays, I had all of his receivers like strapped. And then he decided to go for it. Dude, I gave up that freaking at 3rd and 18, and I was like, oh my god. Ravens.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the New York Jets.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium.
On the return, Devin Duvernay. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Jackson, first play, gonna throw.
Escaping the pressure right. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain. Jackson now.
And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. Look at the big fella go.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 59 yards.
And the Ravens need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
This guy's a pussy, dude. Pussy.
He'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10
at their own 22.
Cover 3.
On play action, they'll throw. He'll buy some time right. And he'll find Hall. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now Rodgers throwing on second down.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
And he'll have a Jets first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Again, it's Cook. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
Sliding out of the pocket.
He completes that to Garrett Wilson.
Go Garrett.
He's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 26. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep and a play action now for Rodgers.
And Cook has it left side. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go that sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Dude, like,
Under pressure,
I have so many guys blocking,
sacked back at
and
the
they can't hold him.
Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together.
Clowney.
But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long.
Big a freaking play,
the drive
dude.
marching to the end zone is 1 play from stalling out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin.
I might go for this.
And he'll be stopped
I
here well
should.
short of the
I'm not
first
going
down
to.
at the 24-yard line.
Need to just get on
They'll
the
wind
board.
up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 4th down. Zerline's kick is up and through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Sack killed me.
Trailing here in the first half still, but maybe, Charles, that'll help them get some momentum back. First the forced fumble, and then they're able to get a field goal out of it.
And down in the game, they came out and created their own opportunity on one side of the ball and did get points out of it, as you mentioned. Complimentary football right there as they try and bring this one back to even.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
Yeah, try again,
and he
dude.
goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. That's going to go as a loss of a full 8 yards. And it sets him back for 2nd down. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18.
Now it's Jackson. Rolling to it. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Carl Lawson with a little how do you do as he gets in there for the sack.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense.
I just don't even get that.
Play there on 3rd down, but amazingly, they're still short for 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson.
Yes, sir.
And it's
What you
incomplete.
get?
They cannot convert, and they turn
What you
it
get for
over.
getting cocky?
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And
What
it'll
you
be a
get for getting
turnover on
cocky?
downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. This pass out wide to Hall. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 2nd down. They'll try the middle with Cook. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple, down to the 15-yard line.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
He's going to get this one down to Cook. And the Jets are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen.
Touchdown! Dalvin Cook.
Walk in.
Touchdown grab. And the Jets have taken the lead. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead is now 10-7. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result
this
in
guy
points?
does now.
We'll find out. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Another run here with Dalvin.
That's good for a Raven 1st down, 15 yards there. The Ravens moving quickly here as the clock runs. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
He's got his man downfield. That's Bateman.
So confused how that's not a pick 6 or a pick. I don't even understand how that's not a pick.
Rashad Bateman.
Waiting for
59
it.
yards. And the Ravens have retaken the lead.
Oh my
Tucker
goodness,
now
it's
to
so
add
lucky.
the point after. And that makes it 14-10. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
What a pussy.
And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
What are you doing?
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. Flushed out right. This will be
They can
stopped about
fumble.
2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now it's Jackson. They'll roll him out right.
You better get out of bounds, pussy.
Inside the 35 before going out of bounds. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Forced out to his
It's a
left.
fumble, dude.
And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh my God! It's a fumble or grounding. One or the other.
With it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
That is a pick six.
Coordinator's
Oh
got to be
my
happy with that result. They took away all options downfield.
You can't even make it
and forced
up,
the
bro.
incompletion.
You can't even make it up. Pick six. Maybe he threw it too high. I don't know.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing is Jackson.
That's a pick six.
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Oh, see ya.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to.
Where do you think you're going, buddy?
I think we'll find out just how much
Where
they
do you think
trust
you're
their
going?
guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And we all know how talented this guy is who's calling the signals for him, but even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
To throw is Jackson.
That is caught. Rashad Bateman.
Fuck, you only got
He'll
one
take
foot in.
this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Here's Jackson.
No.
That would complete to Prochet.
Oh my God. My guy gets burnt on man coverage. Are you fucking kidding me?
James Prochet as the
can
first
say,
half is
like
winding
James
down.
Prochet
And the
ain't burning
Ravens have
nobody.
taken the lead here in
in the final
He
stages
ain't
of
burning
this first
nobody in
half.
man coverage, bro.
Now
That guy's
Tucker to add
ass
the
cheeks.
PAT.
Are you kidding me? Like, my safety's not freaking, or my
It's
corner.
up and good to make it 21-17.
There ain't no chance. Oh, goddamn.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Sucks.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot at this. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Kick. I'm kind of hoping he squibs kick it. I think there's a way you can take this back off of squib kick.
Adjustments as we get back underway in the second half.
It's not the way to do it.
No room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Let's get the run going here a little bit.
Offense taking over for their next possession. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They run it again with Cook. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
On second down, Cook. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 45 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. Following the good run by Cook.
Let's go.
Here's another 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. He finds his man, complete. It's Hall. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be second down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone.
Come on, buddy, pick a play. Got all friggin' night.
They run again on 1st down. Cook, and able to work his way down to the 16.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Now Cook running right. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll give him a yard on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Now they'll throw with Rodgers.
I hit the wrong fucking button, dude.
Intercepted.
Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to
I
get
hit the wrong button. I'm trying to hit the button for the guy over the middle, and I hit the outside guy. God damn it, dude. I did not want to go to freaking Wilson or whoever that was. It was hard.
With more after this. You're watching the
unbelievable.
NFL on EA Sports.
Fuck. Damn it.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful.
I don't understand, like, when my guy's there, why doesn't he just tackle the guy?
Have to be extremely happy with their defense. They received a gift. That takeaway, even though they're deep in their own territory, now they have the football. And you know there's always that alpha on defense, that grouchy guy. Forget what the coaches said. I'll guarantee you, he told the quarterback, we just took care of you. Now you take care of us.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Here's Jackson to throw.
They can fumble, dude.
Right around the 37. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
They'll try to run for it with Dalvin.
He needed a yard. That's exactly what he got. Earns him a new set of downs. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Now Jackson going to shift him around.
Now a play fake here on first down. And this one
like, how's that not a freaking fumble, dude? I don't even understand that.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
On 2nd down, Jackson.
Fuck out of here.
He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the
We need to
line of
stop
scrimmage.
right here. We need to make a stand right here.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
Jackson. That's into the hands of Prochet. He'll get it inside the 20.
And he's out of bounds. Almost
Game
gets
over.
to the 10.
He just won.
What a call there on third down. Took conviction, didn't it? If this is incomplete, the complexion of this game changes dramatically.
Unless we get a pick somehow.
Not only is this a first down, but it's a big play to boot.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition
wants to
on
tackle
that
the
play
guy.
to hold him to no gain.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Offensive line wasn't set. There's the flag, and 5 yards back they go.
Quarterback has to look around and make sure that his team is ready to go. Sometimes the quarterbacks go faster than is necessary.
Now after the false start, they need 8 yards here on third down.
They'll go again with Dalvin.
Fucking slow motherfucker. My guy's moving in slow fucking motion. Oh my god, dude.
J.K. Dobbins.
A 9-yard touchdown run.
And the Ravens will add to their fourth quarter lead.
This game's over. I might as well just concede, right? Doesn't matter if I score.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point.
Maybe I can
And that
score an
pushes the
onside
lead
kick him.
up
I
to
don't know.
11.
God damn, dude. Squib kick.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
God, I just made 2 mistakes in this game, really. It kind of cost
And
me.
able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
That pick in the end zone cost me. And that was the
This
game
is
changer.
1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Should be a
Under
touchdown.
90 seconds to go. Here's 2nd and 10.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. He's going to let it fly.
Pass interference.
And that will
Pass
be
interference. Pass
incomplete.
interference.
Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something
Look
in
at
very
Humphrey
short
holding
order.
holding Wilson up and trying to
Here's
make
a
an
big one. You
attempt
can
at it.
just feel it. This is 3rd down now.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Open man here is Conklin. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Well, they need to score, and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute, 1st and 10.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Here's 2nd and a yard.
And again, it's Rodgers.
Taking a deep shot here for
You're
Hardman.
fucking
And this is
right.
intercepted, and that should do it.
Shut up,
Picked off
pussy.
by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going
Alright, he won that one. That's good for him, I guess. We didn't play very good, man. We just threw too many picks, not even including that one. I mean, we just threw too many picks. Had to settle for a field goal the first drive. That didn't help either. Defense was not. He was breaking my defense down pretty good. Anytime you got to play one of those quarterbacks, dude, it's so annoying. Like, there's a couple runs that he got on me that was just, oh man. You guys got the same team.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the New York Jets
And themselves. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First play and a first throw for Rodgers.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Across midfield.
Oh my god.
He's on his way.
Like, what the fuck are the CPUs doing?
In. Touchdown, New York.
Dalvin Cook,
78 yards.
57. Who's that? Is this CJ Mosley? Like, get off the fucking block. Oh my god. That's what this fucking bum run it fucking 70-something yards. I get the stupidest shit that happens to me. I swear.
Now following the touchdown.
What is that? Like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. It's a rough way to start off a game, I know that.
Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10
at their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
And this intercepted on the
That's
first
fucking
play
bullshit.
of the game.
Adrian Amos with a pick.
Nobody wants to fucking tackle the guy.
Possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
Back to the air on second down. It's Rodgers. Gonna look deep for Wilson.
It's a fucking pick.
That's gonna be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never
was open.
Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Third down, Dalvin Cook. And he's going to be marked down short of the first down. Needed the 40, but he's a yard or two shy. Rodgers going to go on fourth down.
Kind of a pussy, dude.
Conklin, the tight end. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they wind up getting 4 there on 4th and 1.
On play action, it's Rodgers.
Pick.
It's caught.
Pick.
Inside the 25.
Pick.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Back to the ground, Cook. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
He's got me stuck in the same formation.
For Cook, and this is a first down.
And it is still early, just the first quarter. But you start prorating the numbers, and we might be in for some history. I mean, that last run puts him over 100 yards already, and we've still got 3 quarters to go.
They'll run with Cook. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Here's Rodgers.
I don't even understand how the fuck that's open.
Garrett Wilson.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Jets have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Oh, my God.
Well, they have to be loving this start to the first quarter.
Well, the way that they're going, I mean, you're about 2 touchdown
Dude, he threw two fucking picks that drive that my guys just don't catch, I guess. I don't know.
They're 1 point away from going up 14-0.
2
Maybe they
picks.
press the advantage and go for 2.
Zerline now for the PAT.
I mean, I have the ball twice on that drive in my hands. He makes 2 terrible throws.
It's good, and they have jumped out here
I
to
don't get a
quick
pick out of either.
14-0
That's
first
crazy.
quarter lead.
I throw that fucking ball and it's a pick.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Dude, this guy's a bitch. This guy plays like a bitch.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
They'll go for it. It's Hall.
And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Oh, on the defensive side, that is so deflating.
Not only is it deflating, they've got to look in each other's eyes on that side of the ball and take each other's measure. You've got them backed up, perfect situation, and what they said to you on the other side is, we don't think you can stop us. Went ahead and got it in that position. That should never happen.
10 yards is the pickup, good enough for a Jet first down. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Here's Cook again, and he is met.
That play sucks because you can't flip it.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah,
Cover one, contain. Oh, my God.
GMs are putting together a team. A lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Cook up the gut. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Rodgers. This pass out wide to Hall. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 14. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. Throwing is Rodgers.
I hit the wrong button, dude. I have him wide open for a touchdown.
Wind up incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the
I
entire
hit the
defense
wrong
is
freaking
setting the
button
tone
again,
in this
dude.
game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Rodgers.
The touchdown. It's a fucking touchdown. Oh my God.
That close to their first points of
Dude,
the
my
game.
fucking
Just
defensive
needed to
back
hang on
would
just a
never
second
break that
longer,
up.
But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
That's crazy, dude.
Zerline's kick is up and through, and they will get themselves on the board here at 14.
Previous play I missed.
So from an offensive perspective,
Lazard wide
at
open.
least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complementary football, isn't it? Because if the defense can force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock that they can get the ball back for their offensive guys and maybe put some more points on the board before the half.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it.
Give me that.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
I'll get a touchdown this
Picked
way.
up by DJ Reed. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown.
But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses
not
tell
over
us
yet.
before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six.
No way, that guy's fucking
And the defense
that
loses
open,
him. It's
right?
complete. Inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Tyler Conklin, 71 yards. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes it a 21-10 game.
God, that's terrible.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
This taken in at the goal line. And able to
That guy
take
holds
it
his
past
block,
the
I'm gone.
25 and up to the 28-yard line. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground.
What is 60 doing?
Shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Rodgers in control as he hurries his guys to the line. He'll buy some time right. And complete right side to Cook. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 10 yards is the pickup, good enough for a Jet first down.
And a nice call and really good execution there because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on him. There you hope that you get your defense going one way. They send him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. DJ Reed, who played in college at Kansas State, made the tackle. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. To throw is Rodgers. And this throw incomplete.
Team playing cover 2.
All over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range. As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
If you throw a high pass right there, it's like
the Jets try it, but the
he's not going to catch it apparently.
And this defense is going to get the
Which I
football back
can't believe they have that in this
right
game.
At the 48.
Like, I don't care if you throw a high pass or not. With that good of a quarterback and with that wide open of a player, I mean, we might as well just quit at this point, dude. He's winning by too much. I just got hold. I mean, he's wide open and the guy drops it. Like, I knew he was going to be wide open because he was playing zone defense. He was playing cover 2 or cover 3, which that route beats every single time. I just don't even understand that. Like, how does he drop that? I was going to throw it high just in case, like, his, I was going to throw it high just in case his DB, like, is playing, like, right in front of it, you know? I can't believe that shit, dude. That's crazy. There's no fucking way he drops that.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we
nice
go
kick
from Lincoln Financial Field. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Now Rodgers on the bootleg, sliding out of the pocket. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at third down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback too.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers.
You're fucking right.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Zach Cunningham with a pick. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And they'll get him down here at about the 42.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Hurts.
A fucking fumble, dude.
Incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football.
Pick.
And
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off.
And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And
Touchdown,
his
dude.
going to be incomplete.
that was nice
my
work
God.
there defensively to force incompletion.
This guy's getting so
Even though this
fucking
drive
lucky.
started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Now Rodgers throwing on 2nd down. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Throwing now is Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. Rodgers going to throw. Able to find Lazard. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They'll try the middle with Cook. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Here's Rodgers to throw. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the 1st down.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown.
Breece Hall.
A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Jets take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Taken at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
Throwing is Hurts.
Out to his left. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Flush to his right.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground.
Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
Well, he was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Steps away to his left.
Open man.
It's the luckiest shit in the world, dude.
And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 43. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24
God, that's so
yards
fucking
there.
lucky,
Nice
dude.
play. After 1, 7-0 on the A Sports.
This is a run.
Swift going to try up the middle.
I guess that was a run.
And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still,
Gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 4. Hurts sets up to throw it. This short throw caught by Goddard.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
They'll try and run here with Swift.
And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
Oh my God, that should be
Wide
a
open is
sack.
Watkins. He's got him. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And partner, they're locked
They
in
like
man
didn't go for the
coverage out
quarterback for
left,
some
and they
reason.
end up
That's
running a
crazy.
crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
On 2nd down, Swift.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at a 3rd and goal here.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Back to throw here.
Pick.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. They'll look to throw here.
Yeah, you should have kicked the field goal, buddy.
This one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. And the offense moving quickly to the line. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh my God, dude! I wish Conklin would just catch the fucking ball. Like, it's a catch. Just catch the ball. You're wide open.
And it leads to a punting situation.
On 4th down, here's the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt for the Jets. Reed Blankenship is back deep to return.
Did you not think I was going to punt it?
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why
I was going to say, there ain't no way he's coming down with that.
And at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. They'll set up to throw. Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this will be caught at the 30. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
Stupid ass shit.
It's their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now back to throw.
He'll get this into the hands of Swift once again.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Being chased out left. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Fucking losing this fucking drive to this guy like this. Oh my god. It's so fucking annoying. Fucking scrambling outside with his quarterback.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Looking to throw. And that's good.
It should be a pick 6. And my guy's like staring at the ball as it comes in. Just looking at it. That's fucking dog shit, dude. Dude, if I throw that ball, it gets picked. There's no way.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone.
There ain't no fucking way.
And go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
This game is so inconsistent.
And then you get a brand new ball game.
And that guy's blanketed.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Oh my god.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Late hit.
And
Where's the flag?
40 before he's out of
Oh
bounds.
my God.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Rodgers now on first down. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult
Guess
for
that's
the
not a catch.
receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line.
I thought he was going to run it there.
Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Pick.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force the incompletion and, more importantly,
Don't turn it over, buddy.
Force a quick punting situation.
And now a
Yeah,
whistle
better call
and a
timeout.
timeout called by the kicking team. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
Silver.
They'll try and throw for it here. Buying time to his left. And this is caught. It's Brown.
It's
Down
fucking
the left
bailout
sideline.
shit.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and they come up with a
Like, there's
big
no
one
way
there
he's
to
putting
keep
that pass on the
drive
money.
moving and then
There's
some.
no way.
Fourth down conversion plays, you usually
What a
think
fucking
1, 2,
pussy,
3
dude.
yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
Run.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Oh my
Just not a
God,
whole lot
dude.
of room
He's
to
fucking
operate there on
bailed
that
out
carry.
like that.
No,
That's
not
fucking
at all. They did a really
insane.
nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Right back to Swift again on second down.
And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
Yeah, that's what you get for going for it,
Looking
pussy.
for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
And the Jets are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
So it was a
Thank
drive
you.
that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
They run on 1st down as they get about 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain. Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They run it again with Cook.
53 yards on the ground for him so far.
Now a timeout called for by the defense.
Oh,
And that's going to leave
Just
them with
keep him
just one
stuck in that
timeout
formation.
remaining. Still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back.
Freaking pussy.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd down and 4.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. They'll roll him out right.
This one finds Wilson downfield.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. Now Cook running right. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
2nd down, they go right back to Cook.
Walk
And
in.
he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown.
Dalvin Cook.
Taking it in from 11 yards out.
And the Jets have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter.
Now Zerline on to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting 1st downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
The Eagles on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3.
Hurts.
Escaping the pressure right. Got him in. It's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It was 3rd and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll drop to throw. Steps away. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Hey, thumbs up, alert.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
48 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. Hey, easy, 63, bang.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
Flushed out right. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. But we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here, and we're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter.
Oh, score. Put zeros on the clock.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back.
They start the drive with Cook. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. It was Josh Sweat who got him down on the defensive side. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked.
Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long.
And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Here's Thomas Morstead now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. On first down, Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, Great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Here comes second down.
Hey, easy, 63, 6, hey. Owen Silver, ready? Hey, 73, duo left.
Second down. Here's Hurts.
On the move to his left. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Chuck Clark able to run him down for a loss of a yard.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
A big play needed, no doubt. Third and long.
63, 60.
Throwing is Hurts.
Flush to his right.
You're a pussy.
Right around the 34. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call.
Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's first and 10. On first and 10, it's Hurts.
Forced out to his left. And he can't get a throw
Pussy.
off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down.
Hey, 73.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Rolling to his right.
Give me
And
that.
is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion.
A big play looming on third down.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left.
He's going deep for Brown.
Give me that.
Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
Idiot.
And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback rolling left and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Another try, second and 10 now.
To throw is Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin.
It don't even matter as pass interference.
So they
Decline.
elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
And now they're going to...
Yeah, quit. Quit. Pass interference, he still got open behind the freaking. Oh my god. I'm just too good. Just too good for that guy. I mean, I strapped him down on that last possession. Strapped him. God. Jalen Hurts so annoying. He's so annoying to play against. All right, we're back. Holy cow, we put the straps on that guy. Put the straps down on him. You know, look who it is again. Look who it is again.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
They're giving this guy home field again? No
Coming up,
way.
we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this one up to about the 23. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. Second and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
From the 23, here's second and 4.
Now a play fake. Rodgers.
No way, dude.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury.
Brand, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Penny, a first down carry. A gain of 3, second down.
Hey, thumbs up, alert.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On second down, here's Penny. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. They'll put it down right at the 40, so call this a 50-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give
I don't know, Zion.
what's the
I don't
first
know
thing a coach tells his
how much.
defense?
I'm gonna, maybe like another hour or so.
You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Their second drive here, the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And able to find Allen Lazard. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. On second down, Cook.
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
On first down, Rodgers.
This pass out wide to Hall.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Breece Hall.
31 yards.
And the Jets have answered that early field goal to take a first quarter lead.
Got Breece on their fantasy team.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
Again, it's Penny. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Hey. 63, 63, 63. Like a hornet. Crowd left Yanni. Crowd left Yanni.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion.
They'll run wide side here with Penny. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Where's a fumble
a couple
at?
yards shy of the red zone here at the
Need a fumble.
22-yard line. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
73, 73. Crowd left Yanni.
Penny up the middle. Dances by him. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
2nd and 3, and they trail 7-3, but getting close to changing that. And this defense hoping to limit them to a field goal to preserve the lead. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. Offensive line right now really freeing up the rushing lanes on this drive.
And we have to give them props. They've earned them. But these big runs that we're seeing, they don't result without everyone else being involved as well. Blocking on the perimeter has to take place downfield too.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Penny. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. This Jet defense so far standing tall. They need another stop now, 3rd and goal. They go play action with Hurts. He'll buy some time right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's what you fucking
So
get,
it's been a
dude.
long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well,
Go
to
for
me,
it.
at this stage after this drive,
I want
this
you to
close
go
the
for
goal
it.
line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. He'll look to throw. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. Touchdown. DeAndre Swift from 3 yards out. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down and, okay, forget the field goal because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
73.
Hurts will throw. And he'll get into the end zone, so that pushes the lead up to 4. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Or are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker
That's cool.
who may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space? That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
Especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. 2nd and 10 now from the 27. Now Rodgers on the bootleg. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Rodgers going to throw. He has a man. It's complete to Wilson. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Rodgers again now. Going right back to Wilson. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. Rodgers in control as he hurries his guys to the line. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Yeah, right. There ain't no way he's getting out there.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit.
That guy couldn't cover freaking Wilson in his sleep.
Try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Rodgers.
The catch. That's a fucking catch.
Took a shot.
God, I'm getting fucked right now.
Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you kind of
it was a perfect throw.
Well,
a user caught it.
He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously, one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Taking in left side, it's Wilson. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. To throw, it's Rodgers. And he's going to be sacked.
That's fucking
bullshit. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. A throw there.
Did catch that? Oh, fucking shot, right?
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit.
There ain't no chance he doesn't come down with that.
Ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From midfield, here's Rodgers. Looking left side, and it's complete. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt. Zerline's kick is up and through, and they'll get back within a single point now. It's 11-10. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
They'll roll him out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably...
I'll tell you right now, that's the last time he fucking completes that play to Brown. It's not going to happen again.
So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. They'll run right here with Swift. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front, because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try and run for it with Penny. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
God damn it. I know he's going there, too. Like, I know he's going to fucking Goddard.
30 there. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out.
I'm going to laugh when he throws a fucking pick here in a second.
4th, and now 1st and 10 at the 30.
On the draw, this is Penny. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner.
This guy is so fucking cringe. So annoying.
The edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end, in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
73 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. In motion right, Watkins.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. A toss running left. This is Penny. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to pass it. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense, I think, in the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it.
Touchdown.
I don't understand how that guy's just running away from my guy like he's fucking Tyreek Hill. That guy's not Tyreek Hill. It's fucking Dallas Goedert. There's no way he's running away from my fucking DB. I mean, I have him.
In for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bullying his way into the end zone.
He's playing like a fucking pussy, the way he plays.
Let's go for 2
so
here,
annoying.
They'll try and throw for it.
Yeah, just fucking get.
He's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2.
Should have kicked the field goal.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone.
I'm gone if I don't run into my guy.
Get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Rodgers now on 1st down. And he's got his big tight end here. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards.
That's Goddard. He's freaking gone.
It's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. This is Lazard with a catch out left. And he'll be brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's Jet football, but they trail here as we start the 4th quarter. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. A give to Cook out of the gun. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
On 2nd down, it's Cook again.
And he'll go down at the 28. Following the good run by Cook, here's another 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. And complete right side to Cook. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another 1st.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Cook up the gut. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Fletcher Cox there for the tackle.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Now it's 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's Rodgers.
And check down, complete to Hall.
It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another 1st down.
And Cook will get in for a Jets touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Jets are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field,
throws a pick, it's over.
And catch it, and he
That's all
gets
I
it
know.
done.
Don't forget the extra point.
Turns it over. It's over.
And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
Penny on the toss right. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
84 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
And he will be stopped here for no gain, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
Lucky it's not a pick.
Nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
Lucky that's not a pick.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle
That should
made at the
not
Jets'
be open.
41-yard line.
And this is obviously a
God,
spot where
this
you
fucking
lean on
guy's
your
so lucky.
stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
On first down, Hurts. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. On 2nd down, Swift.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game.
Two timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Penny. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts.
Oh my God!
Throw complete here to his receiver Brown.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 20-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now the
This
Jets
guy's
going
a
to use
fucking
the second
pussy.
of
That
their
should have been a
3
pick.
timeouts, as
I
they'll
got
stop
fucked
it with
on that.
25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Here's Swift.
And a little bit of space there, takes it inside the 5 to the 3. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
This guy plays like a bitch, dude.
Teams talking over on their respective
I can't believe he gets away with throwing that bad pass.
Will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
This is 3rd and goal.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
That's complete to Swift out of the backfield.
And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
I know we saw the pass and the completion and obviously the resulting loss of yardage.
To me, lose to somebody like this is just fucking crazy.
Swing it that far outside,
I mean, this guy, he got lucky as fuck that he throws that fucking ball to Brown and it doesn't get picked. I mean, that should have been picked.
Cost-cutting and maximizing your roster. This is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations,
you better squib it, bro.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference
Don't be
between
like the other
winning or
guy.
losing depends on who you have kicking the ball. Would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
You didn't squib it.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
One final try now for Rodgers.
It's complete. Lazard.
Guy's fucking terrible, dude.
Final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale.
The way he plays is so fucking cringe.
Because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back.
I'll tell you, dude, the way people play like that, like when people play, it's so fucking cringe. It's so cringe. Like, oh my God. We're not going out on a loss, so I really hope I don't have to fucking play that guy again. I don't want to play him. I beat him the first time. He beat me the second time. I've had enough of him. Oh, thank God. This could be somebody different, dude. Holy cow. Please be somebody different. That guy's not playing that way with the Vikings, so there's no way.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Minnesota Vikings.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis.
Taking it about the 1.
Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. And he'll go out of bounds all the way down inside the 35.
I can't help but smile, not because I'm rooting for any team in particular, but to see the special teams set up their team in such a big way, you just know that helps the interaction between all phases of a football team.
There ain't fucking no way that's not holding. Holy shit.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First play, here's Cousins.
And his first pass is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Cousins. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
They don't want to waste this outstanding field position on this opening drive as they come up on third down. Here's Cousins. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up fourth.
Fourth down, field goal try coming, so Cousins is off, and on comes Greg Joseph for Minnesota. Joseph's got it, and the Vikings have a 3-0 lead. Well, they had the solid field position there to start the opening drive and didn't have to really move it too far to be in range and take the 3-0 lead.
And a lot of times I think that even I look at this a little bit negatively because of where they started with the field position. Hey, they still got 3 points out of this drive. Got a little momentum going. Got things set up for the rest of the ball game. Take the 3, be happy, and move on.
Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10
at their own 24. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
From the 25, here's a 2nd down and 9.
Now Rodgers on the bootleg. Rolling to his right. And this is Cook with a grab. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Give him 12 yards there, and the Jets have a first.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed, and he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
He'll buy some time right. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Left side, Cook. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. He's into space past the 25.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. That's caught left side by Hardman. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. Back to the ground. Cook. Fighting his way in for a Jets touchdown.
Dalvin Cook
taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Jets are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way we do
No
these.
Down
chance.
the numbers. There he goes.
Now he's free at the 35. He may go.
And he's hauled away down to the 6-yard line.
Oh, man, there's
A
no
big play there
shot.
for Minnesota. 64 yards. Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
Cousins. And he's got it.
Oh, shit.
That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Almost want to go Shakespeare here. My kingdom for a yard. Quarterback sneak, nothing doing.
Better be careful. Shakespeare might sue you.
Yeah, he might come get me, right? Good luck with that, Bard.
Cousins on the keeper.
Pussy.
And this time he breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown.
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Vikings have regained the lead. Joseph connects on the extra point.
And the lead is now 10-7.
Oh, man.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Rodgers. Rolling to his left.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. Into space at the 45.
As they finally wrangle him in at the 48. 19 yards there on the catch and run. First down, here's the run with Cook.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
That guy is so fucking fast, it's not even funny.
And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a
That guy is
defensive
so
strategy.
fast.
On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's brought down. Can't do anything.
This has got everybody fucking blanketed.
And a turnover on down.
Blanketed.
The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And that will force a turnover on downs.
On 1st down, they'll run with Nwangu.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Pierre has lost connection. He needs better internet. We're gonna play another one. I think the servers are down, bro. I think that's what happened to us. Servers went down. We're not even online anymore. I don't think. Alright, well, we're just going to end it right there then, chat. I'll catch you guys. I got a draft tonight. And then I will, technically it's not my draft, but I have it's one of the like 2 drafts that kind of like got the same people in it. And so they got the 12-man tonight. I'm going to be there to see how it works so I can game plan for the one next week. And also just to kind of hang out with people and stuff. And, I'll probably be doing like the draft board for that league or whatever. And so they're talking about Taylor getting traded this week. If he does, we will address that. If he gets traded like tomorrow, I'm going to try to go live before I go to that draft because my draft's at like 6 or 7 o'clock at night. And so I'll try to go live and talk about it if he does get traded tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't happen until like, you know, later this week, like Wednesday or Thursday maybe. So any other news that comes up, you know, we'll talk about it as well. I will catch you guys tomorrow if I can. I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow if that news comes down that he gets traded. If he doesn't get traded, I'll probably catch you guys like Wednesday or Thursday. So, you know, as long as there's like no real big news that we have to talk about, I'll probably catch you guys Wednesday or Thursday. So I am out of here. You guys have a good one. Looks like we're done for the night since the servers are down. I'll catch you guys, yeah, probably Wednesday or Thursday. So you guys have a good one. I'm out of here, man. Peace out. Had fun with you guys today. We did win quite a few games. We lost a couple of close ones, but it is what it is, man. So we'll catch you guys later.